Okay. 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 Let's see what's happening. What's happening? Am I connected? Let's go. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. YouTube was trying to do, I don't know what was happening and just now, but they were not trying to let me start the stream. Okay, but we're back. Let's go, guys. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Let's keep going, guys. So, we surpassed news highs, guys. I think we're above. Are we above non-farm? I think we're right. We're getting there. Non-farm, we need pan out. Non-farm was the 7th, right? Yeah, look at that. We're breaking free. The high of non-farm was 21,968. Yes. That was on Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. I was able to pass some combines today. Let's go. Next week is all business, man. I need to get these combines going, man. Man. Keep going, man. If you take a loss, keep going. That's the best way I could tell it. Okay, so for this one, how many days did I do? This is only day 2, right? Did yesterday. Yep. Okay. Then we got trade ovate. All right, let's go. Woo. Profit losses. Let's go, guys. Let's keep on going. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep going, guys. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Getting everything set up. Bulls, NQ Bulls are trying to hold above 21,900. 22,000 is the goal. Let's see what they can do. Bears are gonna definitely going to try to hold. They don't want the Bulls to get to 22,000, but I think they'll get there. Let's go. Man, cloud of doom right there. Let's go. Okay. Let's go top stepper. This is a 4 hour, right? Nice push, man. Let's go 15 real quick. We definitely cracked the highs after the close. Let's go. D Burns cooking. Nice. What was that? That was a funded moving on to fresh Topstep accounts I just bought. Next. Y'all see how price pop off of the same. Yep. Previous. Look at that. NQ. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dang, I need to get my. Come on with it. Let me see. Fear, greed. What else? Welcome to the Infinity Show. Let's go. They weren't trying to let me get on here. That's weird. Look at the push, man. We got space to 22,000. Let's see if we can get there. Did I just get over 923? So how did this work? I wonder. Let's keep on going. I know you guys are out there sniping. So this one, is this day 3? No, this is day 2. Okay. This is day 2 too. Did I not get up there? I need to add I need to add something to this. We got the cloud of doom. We finally got through. We finally got through. Look at that. Cloud of doom. That fresh hourly. Was it a fresh hourly? Let me see. Yeah, that fresh hourly. The fresh hourlies don't play. Wicked hard. May go to previous week's high. What was it moving? Okay. Let's see what they can do. Nice starts to start. Nice starts to start. Man, Pat is just like me. That's crazy. We can get there. Does the same thing. Glad I saw that. Definitely glad I saw that. Let's keep going. Let's keep on going. Look at these bulls, man. They're not playing any games. They're not playing any games. They're pushing. Yep, 68. I'm watching that 68 level. Alright. Let's keep on going. Let's go. These bulls are pushing hard. '68 level coming in hot. Man, these guys are bulls are flying, man. 22,000 on the radar. Let's keep on going. Topstep. Look at that. The the Bulls, the Bears have cracked through, man. Let's see how far they can go. They got space, man. We're looking for fresh day highs. Fresh day highs incoming. Let's see. They snuck above NQ Bulls snuck above CPI highs after the close yesterday. Oh, new fresh day highs. We're bouncing above last week's high. Ooh, the Bulls are ready to go. The Bulls are ready to go. All indices are above yesterday's highs, except for Dow. Dow is getting there, but let's go. Bulls are pushing, man. 22,000 is on the radar. That's crazy. The cloud of doom from yesterday has been surpassed. Yo, what's the word? Dog, D-Burn, did you see how we snuck above CPI highs yesterday? After the close, we got past this cloud of doom, man. The one we were fighting all day. Now we're free. Dog, 22,000 on the radar. 22,000 and beyond. It's only 1021. It's only 1021, dog. We got a lot of space up. Let's go to this 4 hour. We have a lot of space up. Next swing high is at 22. Wow. 22,078. We got space. And it looks like the Bulls want to do it. Let me see. We got a FEG right here, don't we? I think we got FEG. All right, let's see. Yeah. We got something. Hold on. I got to draw this one out. The cloud of doom, dog. The cloud of doom. We got past it. All right. So this 4 hour FEG up above. Bulls look like they definitely want to challenge it. Netflix, fresh all-time highs. Costco, fresh all-time highs. All of a sudden, Tesla's back in the 350s. This is crazy. Let's see if we can maybe make this thicker. All right. So we got a little FEG up there. This is another mini one. This is another one too. So they overlap. Yeah, that 21 into 22, that's exactly where we are right now. Wow, they about to crack it. They are about to crack it. Let me see. Yeah, they're moving. Look at that. All right, let me get back to the fives. Oh, man, Bulls are out of here. Woo! I know, right? That's how it usually happens. You know how that go. We fight a level the whole day, and then as soon as the bell rings, we hit fresh day highs. Yo, 22,000. Did we just challenge it? 21,996. Can't beat this. Can't make this up. Now we have space to that swing high. Whatever that was. What was that? Okay. No, we're above it. Well, we're above that one. So what's the high over here? From January 24th. That is 22,078. We got space, guys. Insane. She's out of here, man. What a rip. Can't make this up, man. Golly. You caught some bangers off that order block. Are you still holding anything? Because this thing is taking off. I have to add some more to this. I want to get this to 1,500. I should have maybe taken some maybe some micros. Yeah, definitely should have taken some micros. My bias, as soon as we opened, was yeah, we're gonna challenge 21,900, and we definitely did that. They slapped us down at 935 though, but that order block, like you said, it held. What a move, man! PPI came in hot, 830. That had a lot of range too. Well, decent range. Not as much as CPI, but still decent range. That was like yeah, that was 123 points. No, no, no. Yeah, I think it's 113. I think. Still good range there. PPI and CPI, you can't beat the price action. Man, you can't beat this, dog. What a rip. 22,000 is now basically 22,000 is the task for the Bulls today. We'll see if they can pop above. NQ ES. ES is above. ES is cracking CPI highs now. They couldn't do it after hours, but now they're doing it right now. What's the high? High is 6098, and we're above 6100 now. Yeah, they can go. SPY can go if they want to hold that 6100 key level. Yeah, they out of here, man. They are out of here. They're gone. 22,000. Look at the volatility between yesterday and today. Insane. That same level we were battling yesterday. Let me zoom back in. That same level we have now surpassed, and now it's holding. We got resistance there, and resistance. Basically, the whole close was resistance right here, and then there was another one right here, and then after the close, we got loose, got out of there. So now we're free out of this level. So now bulls are using that as support. That same level right around here, 38. And now we got space to the upside. It's clear skies, man. Clear skies. Cloud of doom down here. We have surpassed it. Don't you put emojis on here? This is hilarious. Good times, man. What a time to be alive. Give me 1 second. These guys are flying, man. Look at that. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's keep on going. All right, yeah. We're gonna get some resistance at 22. A little bit. We'll get a look. There's bears up here. There's definitely bears up here. There's definitely some bears up here. Nice rip. I think you can use the commands. Yo, Dev, try the command in the Discord. Remember the tradie ticks I was talking about? See if it works for you. I think I allowed that for you. Let me see if I'll do one, and then you can kind of like mimic that one. Market. Yeah, they moving. Bulls are hot. We're moving, guys. Off of all those FEGs, now we're like in the clear. Clear price action. What level is that? Let me get some fibs. I have to draw some fibs on QQQ. Let's get some fibs on QQQ. Okay. Oh no, you good. So like if you it's a bot. So like if you in the Discord, right, hit backslash, also join their I think they have a Discord too. But it just gives you like background information, gives you like what the algos are doing. So you can do like algo flow. You can get like a pulse of the market just by like hitting backslash net flow. You'll see it pop up when you hit. As soon as you hit backslash, you'll see tradie ticks. It's like a black and white icon. And then you could do the ones we use the most are algo flow, big flow. I think one guy uses dark pool. There's a whole bunch of little different ones you can use. They got like options flow. They got a whole bunch of stuff. Unusual flow, top flow, whale targets. The ones we use the most are net flow, algo flow, big flow. I think those are like the main ones we use the most. And then dark pool sometimes. Yo, these bulls are crushing it right now. I'm gonna try to get this thing to 1,500. Let me see if I can. I'm just gonna trade this thing back and forth. We're within $100. I need one more day. I just gotta flip tomorrow, and then these things are passed. We're right at 53,000. Yo, these bulls are not playing. I have to use a smaller size though, for sure. Yeah, so you can use different ones. I think like we have like this is like the free version. So you can like I think you can do like up to 5 commands, but that's the thing. Everybody has 5 commands. So if you need somebody to do it for you, we got you. So basically everybody that's in the room times 5. So we use them every day. I just posted one for NetFlow. So that'll tell you if the bulls are in command or the bears are in command. And this is on the overall market. So this is market net flow. You can also do it with individual tickers. So you can do net flow for SPY. You can do net flow for Tesla. You can do net flow for Meta, Apple, Netflix, all of that. So it just gives you some insight. It's interesting because like the algo flow, like let's say we're tanking, right, in the markets. I think I mentioned this yesterday. Let's say we're tanking in the markets and it should be red, right? The algo flow should be red. But once we like find some support, the algo flow, even though we're still pushing to the downside, algo flow will turn green. And then we'll be like, uh-oh, that's some divergence. We might be finding a bottom here. And that can be like an indicator to that we're about to bounce. So you can use it in different ways. 22,000 is going to act as support. Resistance initially. I think we'll pull back a little bit and then blast through, but we'll see. It's 10:30, 10:30. We should get up there before 11. Let's see. We're going to see how strong the bulls are up here. You know the bears are going to defend that level. This is a huge level right here. Huge level. Huge level. All right. Let me see if I can just draw the line. Horizontal line. Are the bulls going to go for it? They might go for it right now. I thought they would pull back a little bit. 22,000. Wow. What a journey, man. They're doing it. 22 has been. Can we hold it, though? They definitely swept it. Woo! They definitely swept it. Wow. What a push. 100 points plus to start the day. You can't beat it. First hour of the market. Wow. Yeah, they're pushing, bro. Insane. What a move. What a move. Let me draw these fibs. I have to get these fibs going. Yep. Let's go. Discord. Yeah, I gotta hit something. Let's see if 22 holds. You think it'll hold? It might. The way they're moving right now, it's kind of crazy. I feel like I'm chasing up here, but 22,000 is a good level of support. Let me see if I can use. Maybe I'll just look for a quick scalp off of 22. Let's see. Let's see if she can hold.
Order filled.
I'll put it at the bottom of the candle. Can we get a pop? 22 hold. It's trying. Break even. Nice push. Nice push. I'll take that.
Order
Does that
filled.
put me at 15? No, it doesn't. Almost. Now I can use the micros for the rest. I'm trying to get it right on the dot so I don't have to do too much tomorrow. Yeah, they're getting out of there, man.
Order filled.
They're stretching it, man. We're above 22 now, so will the Bears give us a headache up here? We'll see. I've seen NQ do that. Once you get above a significant level, they'll just keep going. Bears will eventually pull us back a little bit, but I've seen candles just keep going. They just won't stop. Put it at 22. Back at 22. But Bears might pull us down a little bit using some micros. Trying to get this to 1,500 on the dot. We'll see. They're pushing, man. Yes, sir. Is that a FEG? What I just seen what you it's 5 minutes. Okay. Whoa. Bro.
Order filled.
Hey Dev. Bruh. What was that? That's one thing about that's one thing about NQ that you can't beat. You cannot beat. What were we just saying? What was I just saying? As soon as you go get over a major level, it feels like you're chasing, right? But if the bulls want to keep going, they will hold that major level and extend that candle. And they just extended it 40 into a new candle. Another 30, 40 points. That's crazy. Yes, sir. Let's go, Dev. Insane, man. ES is out of here. ES is above CPI's highs from yesterday. CPI highs from yesterday. Insane, bro. Look, I need to adjust my Thinkorswim charts. We are flying. What is the next level? 2078, I believe. 22,078 is a key level that I have marked out. Let me see. Golly, she's out of here. She's running that gap and she's not looking back. The cloud of doom is in the rear view. So 78, I have something over here. Let me see. Man. Okay, yeah, they are filling this gap with some emphasis. So I have 21,971. That was the middle of a FEG, a daily FEG. We're now filling the gap to the next midpoint of another FEG. And I think that's 22,078. Let me make sure. Dog, we going off. That was insane. This is my type of price action, man. This is my type of price action. This is my type of price action, dog. Yeah, this is big dog gap fill. Yeah, it's 22,078. And then that's also a fib level. So that's a spot to keep an eye on. I'm about to mark that out too. 22,078. So that's like right here. What's the fib level? Fib level is 80. It is roughly that. It's gonna try to challenge that. It is filling that gap. Let me just can I do the text to the oh, if I put text on there, what? 22,078 on the dot, right? Yeah. FEG, let me see if I put FEG gap fill. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's tight. Okay. I can make that white too. Yeah, she's getting up there. Insane. What a push. She's filling that gap. Whoa. Can we talk about how aggressive they popped off of 22,000? 22,000 bulls were like, nope, we're not going back below. We are out of here. So let's see how it reacts at 22,078. And then 22,080 is a fib level. 161 off of yesterday's range. What a push, man. Dow is now above yesterday's close. Not yesterday's close, but yesterday's high. All indices are above yesterday's high. So the bulls are off and running. Let's go. Let's go. What a push. Now I have to get this thing back below 1,500. Okay, so now I gotta do the opposite.
Order filled.
So I need to lose. Oh, whoa. Did I just mess?
Order filled.
What did I just do? I need to be using MNQs. Let me change this thing. I'm over by 166, I think. Okay. Okay. Setting up these brackets because I have to lose a bit. All right, so I know we're going to pull down, it looks like. So I'll go long. See if I can. No, did I go short? Oh, yeah. Okay. I need to lose 166. Golly. Let's see if we pull back into this FEG. We got a fresh 5. Fresh 5-minute FEG. Look at that. Fresh FEG right here. We bounced off of that. There's an FEG right here. We bounced off of that. Come on. Does it fit? Let's see. Bam. That's a 5-minute. That's a 5-minute, right? Yeah. Insane. These are the days you stay patient for. Keep your losses small. Keep your losses small, and then you'll get a day like this. Keep your losses small. Keep your losses small, and then all of a sudden, on a day where the bulls are ready to go. Whoa, what kind of sign is this? What is Discord doing? That is weird. Okay. Discord. Let's see if I can go to do this. Now you're back. Sign in. Support. Oh. Okay. I don't know what Discord is doing right now. Okay, there we go. Man, what a rip. What a rip. GIF. Oh, they still want to go. I thought they would pull back. I'm trying to lose some, so I have to get this P&L below 1,500. So I can make sure, solidify everything tomorrow. This is a Topstep combine. Topstep combine. Okay, here we go. We're getting a pullback. I need to lose something. I need 166 off. I'm gonna take something. I think we continue to pull a little bit. We'll see. Fresh 5 minute coming in 30 seconds. Let's see if we get some pull. I might just add to it so I can get this over with. But we'll see. Just testing the thesis, getting these reps in. Like I said yesterday, props are good for reps. And if you pay attention to your reps, you can get better off of your reps. Repetition is key. Uh-oh. Let's see how far we pull back on this. JB. Or if they hold it, we'll see. One thing I've noticed when we gap up and that next candle holds, and we know we're gonna form an FEG, that next candle just extends the play. I've seen that a couple times. You can even see it here. When we pulled back, this next candle opened, we dove into the FEG, kept going. But whenever you get a big candle, that's the candle after it. Well, it didn't happen here. Didn't happen at the open. But when you're on trend and things are pushing, when you get a big candle, you get that gap. You can play off of that gap. Let me see if we can get a trend line. Any trend lines going on? Maybe from here. Maybe from here. Might be more like this. Any trend line action going on? We'll see how that flows. Because you got all of this. It's another trend line. That held. Trend line held for, wow. Then we had PPI. And then takeoff. And then takeoff. Let's see how far she pulls into that FEG. Just in case they pop it. 2 1K trades back to back. Let's go, Dev. Come on, man. That's how you do it. That's the game, man. NQ, look, if you're patient with NQ and you follow the rules, NQ will pay you. And you keep your losses small and you just keep going, NQ will definitely pay you. Yep, yeah, we haven't had a day like this in a while. But now we're breaking free. So now things can get interesting because now technically we have space to all-time highs. Oh man, we're getting a pullback. Let me see if I can do.
Order filled.
I need to lose. Oh no, did I? Well, that'll work too if we pop it up. I gotta lose 100. Let's see if they pop it up. Maybe not. I gotta lose 147. Trying to get this P&L to 1500. Back down back down to 1500. I caught this candle and made too much. Topstep doesn't want you to make more than 1500. 50% consistency on the combines. Let's see if they pop this up. Ooh, I could take what is it, 160? 160, oh, yeah. This looks like
Order filled.
yeah, things might pull back. Things are gonna pull back. Things are going to pull back a little bit at these levels. Because how high did we get? 58. 78 is the level to watch. I got it on my other chart. FEG gap fill is at 20.078. And then right above that is a fib level. Let me Right, draw. I need to draw my QQQ fibs. I gotta draw my QQQ fibs. Welcome to the Infinity Show. If this is your first time, like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day. Shout out to Dev in the chat. Let's keep going, man. The markets are the greatest show on earth, man. I'm convinced. When it comes to an individual making money, can't beat it. No boss, no morning traffic. Just a morning workout, morning walk. You can get your breakfast in. I don't eat breakfast like that, but if you do eat breakfast, you can get your morning routine going. And you can walk to your office and make some money. More than the average person makes. But you just got to learn the game. Don't give up. That's the main thing. I've been trading since 2016, man. It's been a journey. Shout out to Rush Through. Say something, man. Who was that? Rush Through. Just entered the Discord. Let us know what you trade, man. And how long you've been trading. Or I should say my friend. Because we've had some females jump in as well. My coconut water. Yeah, EMAs are catching up. I think we have they might push us back down to maybe somewhere in this FEG. I got to draw this one on this. That's the one thing when you switch to different instruments. Let me see. Maybe I can do it on here. If I go, are they gonna hold this? Looks like they're gonna hold this. Should I go short or long? I gotta do the opposite. This looks like it wants to bounce. So should I go short?
Order filled.
I'm gonna just try it like this. Actually, it's less than that. 100. I think it's 100 on the dot. Come on, pop up there. I gotta lose 102. Bulls are trying to get out of that area, but we have a fresh 1 hour. You know how that goes. Right before the 1 hour, we can get some action. Pop it.
Order filled.
Whoa. What kind of slippage was that? I'm supposed to be right at 1500. What kind of slippage was that, man? That was definitely some slippage. That was definitely some slippage. Let's see what it can do. All right, now I'm on the right side of things. Let's see what it can do. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in a minute and 30 seconds. Stay alert. Stay alert. Rogue. Yeah, they're in there. But it won't let me. How can I do that? Let's see. Oh, rush through. Rush through, are you still in here? What do you trade? Oh, we got all the mutual servers. Let's go. Topstep, my funded futures, Apex Trader funding. Rush through is serious. All right, let's see. Let's keep on going, guys. Looks like they want to flip it back up. We'll see. They're going to work off of this level. That's what it looks like. The 15 has to pull back too. The 15-minute needs to pull back. So we'll see how deep they pull it. This is a 15-minute FEG right here. Come on, come on, come on. You got to draw these things. As they create themselves, you got to draw them as quickly as you can. And then wait for the pullback. That's the 15. You got your 5 right there. All I need is that midline. That midline is the most important. So that's a 15-minute. What else do we have? I know we got some 1 hour sitting around somewhere. Whew. There's a 1 hour about to form after this hour into the 12 o'clock hour for sure. So we'll have some more support somewhere in this area. What are my 4 hours looking like? Should we go all the way to the, what's over here? This is the MNQ, right? Where are we at now? 32? So we might pull back into, I don't think we'll pull back that far, but I'll still draw it. Let's draw it. Us traders are mad scientists, man. Look at this. We're into the weeds of the chart. That's the FEG. We'll see how that plays out. Look at it. This is the trend we were talking about, right? That's your trend line from the upside. That's your trend line from the downside. Rejection. Pop. Rejection. Pop. Rejection. Pop. Rejection. But you see how we didn't get down to this lower line. CPI tried, but the bulls held the line and we busted above. The bulls survived that assault. CPI was not looking good. When I saw that candle, I was like, here we go. Here we go. But bulls held the line. Ate up the entire drop from yesterday. That was like a 300-point drop. Bulls found the base at the 21,500 level and grinded all the way back up all day. They held the line. When I saw the bounce, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bulls were like, we have a response for that CPI drop. We got you. There was definitely a block of bulls at that 21,500 level. Yeah, it might be consolidation time. You know, we're about to run into to lunchtime. We might chop around, and then we might fill that gap to 22,078. I got that. There's like 3 levels right at that level. So let me see. Let me see if I can pull up my Thinkorswim. There's a bunch of levels like right at that level. So there's a daily level there. There's a daily level there, right here. So at 22,079.88, that's a fib level, 161.8. Then you have a daily level at 22,076. Then you have a FEG level at 22,078. So once we get to this level, we'll see how it reacts. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. Let me see if I can reverse that. I'll try to zoom in real quick. So this is the 5 minute. Yeah. Let's see how all these levels play out. So I have all these marked out. So we have 22, and then what's that? 078, and then okay. So the the fib level is 22,079. The FEG daily FEG level is 22,076. Then you have a daily level, which would be a gap fill of 22,078. So all in that area right there, we'll see how it reacts. Yeah, Dev Trades is right. We have, it might be consolidation time. We'll see. But it looks like we're going to curve back up here. So we'll see how it reacts up here. And then we have this too. 22,093 is, hold on. Nah, let me see. It's a level. It might be November high. We're about to find out. That's January month high. Uh-oh. So 22,093 is a key level. That's a key level. That's a huge level. NQ is also above last week's high, which is 21, that 68 level that Dev Trades was talking about. Yeah, they're curling it back up. We'll see where it can go. So yeah, we have a lot of different levels in this area. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like they want to go. They're gonna curl it from here. But they're just taking a breather. Bulls are taking a breather. They've been working hard since the open. They fought this big candle back down, all the way back up. That was a mean candle by the bears, though. From the 21,900s all the way into the 21,800s. That was a mean candle. But the bulls held that order block. We got FEG right here too. They held that perfect. Yeah. What's the all-time high? I think it's 22,448, I believe. So the bulls are putting in work, man. So all the news is we're done with the news. CPI, PPI. We got retail sales tomorrow. What do we have today? Initial jobless claims and then PPI. So non-farm, CPI, we have risen above those highs, which is a good thing. PPI out of the way. Retail sales tomorrow. And then we have we have a couple of weeks of peace. Because when is FOMC? Let me see. The next FOMC is, let's see. FOMC. Got it in the pinned messages. So the next non-farm is March 7th. The next CPI is March 12th. FOMC is late March. We got some space. So February we don't have any FOMC meetings. So we got some space, man. So we have time for things to move. Dev trades, it looks like we're consolidating, but bulls look like they're forming a base. We'll see if they want to pull back. Hey, how's it going, Robert? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Yeah, took trades at the open. That's my P&L right there. So I'm trading some Topstep combines. So this is one, and then I have another one. Took like some mini trades on Apex, but nothing serious. Oh, wow, I have to get this one too. Get this one down too. So I have two combines. Other one I did hit for 1,400. This one's 1,600. I need to get this down actually, because Topstep has consistency for their combines, 50%. So now I got to get this thing down. So I got to do the opposite. So if I think it's going long, I got to go short.
Order filled.
And I have to get rid of 90. Let's see if they run the highs. Robert, how long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Trying to get this down to 1,500. Bulls are pushing. What a push for NQ today. ES looking good. Nice push for the indices. Let's see what it can do. What's yesterday's close? Oh yeah, we're way above that. NQ is also above last week's high. So the Bulls got it right now. They have the momentum. Let's see if she can get up there. I have to lose 95. What strategy do I trade? So it's more of I use EMAs, man. VWAP. And day highs, day lows, FEGs, and order blocks. That's a summary of my strategy. And I use, like, in terms of the props, I play with size, but I aim for gaps of 10 to 20 points. So I don't swing like that. In my personal accounts, I swing, but in terms of the props, I'm a scalper. I aim for pockets of opportunity and I strike. Risk to reward, usually 1 to 2, 1 to 3, 1 to 4 in that area. What do you trade, FX Noob? For the props, if you're talking about stop loss, my stop for 50K accounts is 200. On Apex, is 200 per account. So I have multiple accounts. So if I hit 200 drawdown on that 50K, I'm done with that account and I move on to the next account. I'm taking Buell Knox and Topstep very slow. I'm taking Buell Knox and take Buell Knox, Apex. Those two I'm taking slow. Topstep I'm way more aggressive with. My stop loss is like 400 per play, at least, and I might run that twice. Is that what you mean, FX Noob? Stop loss, SL? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a different game, but what I can say about futures is the levels are clean. The levels are clean, and you're going to get some volatility. So you're not just going to be watching a chart the whole day. Just look at what NQ has done today. At the open, we were in the 21,800s. We are now pushing 22,080. So there's a lot more. That's the thing. That's why I aim for like little pockets, because I know the volatility is going to be there. So if you hit something off of support, 10, 20 points is nothing for NQ. Nothing at all. So for Topstep, on the combines, the max you can make is 50% of the passing profit, which is 3,000, right? So 1,500 max you can make for the day. And then once you get into express accounts, you just have to make 200 per day for 5 days, and you can pull a payout. All right, man, it's gonna take some work, but it'll be fun trading it back and forth. Why not? Robert, I've been trading since 2016. Took my first trade in the summer of 2016. I haven't looked back. I was like, oh, I can make money from the computer, huh? I started with shares, trading like penny stocks. Those were some amazing times, man. Some would go boom, some would go bust. I traded penny stocks, then I transferred to like options and like, I want to say around the pandemic. Played options. I still play options, but I was playing like weekly options for a couple years. Then I found the futures game. And futures is completely different. I was looking for clean levels. Everybody was like, yeah, the price action is way cleaner with the futures. I was like, okay. Because with the options, you have all the Greeks. There's a whole bunch of manipulation going on over there. So now with options, I play long-term options. So a year out, 8 months out, 6 months out. So I leap options now. I'm like Nancy Pelosi. Grab calls for a year out and let it rock. Oh, no. So in terms of full-time, if you mean full-time sit in front of the computer the whole day, absolutely not. I have other things going on. Got multiple streams of income. So I try to trade for the first hour, maybe hour, 30 minutes. I want to be done ideally by 10:30. Sometimes I'll push it to like 11:30. But now that I have this channel, I want to get on here and like talk to you guys, man. You guys are the only reason I'm on here right now. I'm taking a couple trades right now, but I do most of my damage in the first 30 minutes to an hour. And what I'm going to do is like eventually get my initial trades live in the Discord. Like, comment, subscribe, guys. Hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day. Let's go. NQ is a boom. Look at that. Trying to get this thing down. I'm doing the opposite. So if I think it's going to go long, I got to go short.
Order filled.
See what it does. I got to lose 139. Looks like the Bears have something up here in this level, at the 2250 level. FX Noob, how long have you been trading Forex? I'm trying to learn, but I've been blowing many accounts, but I'm going to keep foaming knowledge in the system myself. Yeah, that's all it is. I blew many accounts. When I first got in the prop game, I blew a lot of accounts. Just like figuring out the strategy, figuring out my strategy and like playing around the props rules. Basically, my advice to you would be to go to the prop rules, right? And reverse engineer it. Okay, I can't do this, so let me use this as my stop. Okay, I can do this. Okay, let me use this as my take profit. Things like that. You can reverse engineer it and create your own strategy off of it. Since 2021. Nice, man. Keep going. Keep going. That's my advice to everybody. If you've been trading for a couple years, keep going. If you've been struggling, there's light at the end of the tunnel. You just have to make sure you're refining your trades. Don't just randomly trade every day and not go back and look at what you did. Look at why you made gains on a particular play. Look at why you took a loss on a particular play. And then after a while, things start to click. You're like, okay, I'm not going to do that again. I'm going to keep this. I'm not going to do that again. I'm going to keep this. And then by the time you know it, you've cooked up a strategy. And then you'll start seeing the gains. Start seeing more gains than losses. That's when you know you're making progress. But that's the thing with the trading, man. It's a constant refinement. And it's not just clicking the buttons. It's chart work is also controlling your emotions, your patience, your discipline, controlling your greed, ego. It's like a self-improvement class. That's what trading is, man. Because you learn about yourself a lot. You definitely learn about yourself. All right, guess we're going to take more gains. I'm just going to chop it down. Bears are forming a trend line. I'm getting better at drawing my trend lines quicker, way quicker. Let's see what they do. Last year, I would draw my trend lines after the close, and I'd be like, dang, if I would have drawn this during the day, it would have been less of a headache. All right, we're pulling back into this 15-minute FEG. We got a 4-hour down below and a 5. So let's see how they can, how the bulls work this area right here. Back to the upside. We'll see if they can do it. Oh, focusing. Yeah, for sure. No problem. Yeah, focus, man. Look, don't stop. Keep going. I'm a prime example. When I started the props, it was loss after loss after loss, blown account after blown account after blown account. Yeah, man. But then once you get the hang of it and then you figure out the rules and how you can work off of the rules for your strategy, then you'll start seeing success. I think I started, when did I start futures? I started futures in January of last year. It was like January or February. I think that's when I first took my first trades. So for the first February, March, April, first 3 months, it was just blown account after blown account. I finally started getting some progress in April. So it took like 2-3 months for me to get my first payout. My first payout was May 2nd. I'll never forget it. I didn't believe it at first. I was like, okay, let's see if the props really send the money. Because I had heard so many stories like, yeah, you'll get a payout that hold your money and all this other stuff. I was like, oh, no. But I really did the research. And Apex had good reviews. Topstep had good reviews. I didn't start Topstep until November of last year. And I had good success with them early. I'll pull up some of my Topstep payouts from December. In December, I was cooking. I think I need to I need to go back to my videos. Another thing is to record your videos. If you can record your videos, record your trades, record video of your trades. And then you can go back and see what was working at a certain point. Huge upward reversion, almost as if previous administration wasn't being exactly honest about how bad inflation was. Interesting. We have earnings today, Coin and Palo Alto. That's what I'm going to be watching. Let me see if I can find this thing. But yeah, I had good success with Topstep early. And everyone was saying you have to diversify. Don't just focus on one prop. And then I finally, because most of my profits from last year came from Apex. I was just focused on Apex. My thing was, here we go. We're getting that pullback into the zone, right? Let's see what happens in this area between 2000 and 22 or 22,000 and 22,012. We're getting a nice pullback. We'll see. I have to lose some, so I have to do the opposite. So I'm gonna go. This is the entry. That 10 points above a key level, I'm always looking for that sweet spot. 10. All right, I'm gonna do it.
Order filled.
Let's see if they pop it back up. I needed to pop it back up $200. I have to do the opposite. I have to get this 1,700 to 1,500. Let's see if they pull it all the way back. We'll see. Stop at 22,000. Let's see if the bulls can work from here back to the upside. Or are they going to sweep 22K? It looks like they want to sweep it. I'm right at that level. Robert, how long have you been? Robert, how long have you been trading? Eric, number 72, what's good? Subscriber number 72, Eric, what's going on? I'm gonna remember that too. He said subscriber 72. How's everything going? Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're sniping NQ to the upside, guys. Huge push off of 22,850 or 21,850. Huge push. 200 points, man. Bang, bang. Just off the open. Then we had PPI. Somebody is saying PPI. Let me see. Where did that come from? So I'm doing the opposite here, guys. I'm trying to get this P&L down to 1,500. So I'm looking for a bounce out of this section back to the upside. We'll see if we get it. Topstep allows you to make 50% of the passing P&L. Passing P&L is 3,000. So each day the max you can make is 1,500. I'm at 1,700 right now. Trying to shave it down a little bit with some micros. Caught the big move this morning to the downside. Ooh, you caught the 935 move? That was a mean candle. Nice. Are you on Topstep? I think you said Topstep. Just need to pass these eBay. Okay. Oh wow, they swept 22,000. All right, let's see. I'm gonna still try it off that level. Let's see if it can pop up. Just doing the opposite. Let's go. Bears are pressing down, man. Just need to pass this eval. What are you trading again? Are you? Family. Okay, yep. Funded future. Yep. Yeah, that was a mean candle. That was a mean. I was like, when I saw that candle, I was like, whoa, that's a bullish engulfing. Are we headed back to the downside? Yeah, funded futures family. Yep, you were talking about it the other day or yesterday. Do you trade any other props? Lunchtime is incoming. That's the lunchtime alarm. That means watch out in the markets. Algos are about to go all over the place. Lunchtime is the worst time to trade, man. All right, let's see if they bounce off of this and reclaim. 22K is very important for these bulls. Hopefully they can hold. I have my stop right in the middle of a 4-hour FEG. We'll see if they can hold. That's down at the 21,990 level. Let's see what they can do. We'll see if they can reclaim 22,000. Come on, bulls. Pop things back up. Once we find some support, we have space to like the 22,080 level. Let's see if they can figure something out over here. We have another 5 minute. Is this a 5 minute or? Yeah, 5 minute. Another 5 minute FEG right here. 5 minute FEGs are yellow. 4-hour FEGs are purple. 15-minute FEGs are orange. Bears are pressing down right now, man. Golly, now I gotta lose 400. I was looking for a bounce in this area somewhere. Back to the upside. Bulls are letting go of 22,000. We need a bounce, guys. They might pull things back to this trend line. We'll see. That's your trend from there, from the upside. Is your trend from the downside. Let's see what they do. They could percolate all the way down here. And we pop back up. We'll see. We got a fresh 1 hour coming back in fresh 1 hour coming in about 26 minutes, 27 minutes. What's the 50? Okay, so basically the 15-minute pulled all the way back. If you look at the EMA, I'm about to show you. The 15-minute pulled all the way back to his EMA levels, which makes sense. Yep, right here. So look at this. So we had a push above 22,055, right? And now we're getting a pullback, 15-minute pullback, all the way back to EMAs. So that's your 9 EMA on the 15-minute chart. So this is think or swim for anybody that's curious. Yeah, it's 5 days to pass that eval. Yep. But what I've seen, the guys that are trading take profit trader, they're having a lot of success, and you can take payouts on a daily basis, which is crazy. Whoa, what is that on there? I shouldn't be able to see that, right? Okay. Oh wow, it pops up. Will it do that? I think I had it saved. Let me see if I go to the saved. Now you see how we're getting that pop off of the EMA. This is also a key level, 21,971. Let me see if I can do it back to the upside. Let's see if we reclaim 22. I got to do the opposite, right? Let me do 10.
Order filled.
Let's see. 150, I got to lose like 400, I think. 400, yeah. We'll keep it like that. I'm at 1930. I got to get down to 1500. Yes, I use VWAP. Absolutely. Robert says, how do you see price action? Whoa. How can you tell it's a key level? Okay, so key level, there's a bunch of key levels. So I consider the midpoints of FEG's key levels. So the higher the time frame, the more weight it holds. Yes, I have to lose my so look at my P&L. Can you see it says 1930, right? So basically I made too much on this combine. So the max I can make on the combine per day is 1500. So now I have to lose 1500 in order for me to pass tomorrow. No, not lose 1500, but get my P&L to 1500, and then I'll pass this combine, and then I can activate my Express account tomorrow after the close. Correct. Right. It's weird. Yeah, it's a consistency. The thing is, if they didn't have consistency, it would be one day pass like Apex. Apex doesn't have consistency on their evals. You can pass in one day. But with Topstep, they have that consistency rule. And everybody's different. You have to think about it from their perspective. This is a business for them. So they've done the background work. And they've done the calculations on what will benefit them. And that's cool. That's business. That's capitalism, right? So why do you have a consistency rule? So people aren't passing every day. And they're banking on you. Well, they want you to take it slow as well. They don't want you to gamble. You just full pour every day and pass combines and then load up Express accounts. So yeah. One thing about Topstep, they actually try to help you become a better trader. Look, they have a lockout feature. You can lock yourself out. That's one thing I appreciate about Topstep. But I also understand that it's a business. And they need to be profitable. Month over month, quarter over quarter. But yeah, key levels for me are day highs, day lows, week high, week lows, yesterday's close, EMAs. Well, levels, I would say not necessarily the EMAs. The EMAs are always moving, right? VWAP is always moving. But yeah, yesterday's close, yesterday's low, yesterday's high, last week's low, last week's high, last month's high, last month's low. All the high lows are big levels. And from my experience, whenever we get to those levels, we get a reaction. Whether it be good or bad, we get something at those levels.
Order filled.
You might get a traffic jam in that level. And then eventually whoever has the most orders, we push in that direction, whether it be the bears or the bulls. So I keep things simple. I don't overcomplicate anything. And I stay on the charts. I have my 10,000 hours on the charts for sure. And then I also look at the charts every night, the main charts, indices and NQ, Dow, QQQ, SPY, SPX, ES, NQ, I had to lose 600 a day to stay under. Yeah, look, Eric did the same thing. It's all about risk management. It is. But the thing is, I was just when I got the profit this morning, I wasn't expecting the boom. And I didn't set my take profit, so it flew way over 1500 and I was like, "Oh man. All right. So I got to chop it back down." By reading price action, I mean that to me it's like another language and I can't understand it. Price action is just momentum. Like you get used to it as you get your chart time in. Look at charts every day. If you want to become a good trader, look at charts every day. Some people are fundamental traders. They like to swing. They don't need to look at the charts every day. But if you're trading day in and day out, it's good to look at the charts. Golly, man. Now I'm at 2,000. I have to. All right. Let's see if we can get a bounce. And I'll put my. Usually I would do the opposite of this play, but I'm trying to get my P&L down. This is a combine, guys. Keep that in mind. It takes is looking at the markets every day, and you'll start to see things happen. And then once you overlay your levels, you'll be like, You'll see if the price action is bullish or bearish. And you'll see whenever, let's say, the bulls just ran in the morning, you'll start to understand where the bears are on the chart. And you'll start to see like why things turn around. And then you'll start to see those levels where things turn around. So it's just chart time, man. That's how you get better and better and better at like seeing the action and understanding the action and anticipating moves within the action, if that makes sense. It gets better, man. If you don't understand it now, it comes with time. Just like with anything good, it comes with time. A friend of mine always says, if this was easy, everybody would do it. This is the greatest show on earth. Being a trader, you control your capital. 100%. You are your own entity, your own enterprise. Also, I know people say this too. It's a business. And it requires strategy, discipline, and patience. Yeah, no problem. Look, man, I'm here for you guys. I just want to show you guys what's possible because there was no, in the back of my mind, there was no way that I was gonna make 60,000 from props last year. I was happy for if I just got a payout, and then the payout started rolling in. I was like, hold on, there's something here. And then I would go on YouTube and other people are explaining showing their journey. That's all I want to do, man. I'm giving you guys free game. One thing about the trading game, there's enough for everybody. There's no need to gatekeep information. If you guys have a question, I'll answer it. And you can get into also hop in the Discord. I'm gonna start doing like more detailed explanations in the Discord, make it more interactive. So yeah, trying to form a community.
Order filled.
Man, they're gonna make me work to get down to 1,500, right? Insane. Bears are pushing down. Where are they pushing down from though? Let's see. So right now we're right at that. Are we back to that level? 91. Yeah. So they're right in this little area. I think if we do we have a fresh 15 coming? I think. Yep, 30 seconds. We got a fresh 15 coming. So we'll get a 15 at this EMA, and then hopefully we push back to the upside. Chirp, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Let me see. We literally did the same thing on the big move. Trailed my stop loss. It's crazy though, because when I was trying to lose money, I kept winning. Same here. That's how it is, but that's a good problem to have, right? It's a good problem to have. Absolutely, Robert. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. This trading game, you have enough. There's enough to go around, man.
Order
There's
filled.
enough to go around. And a friend of mine, they were like, look, this thing doesn't care if you've been, the markets don't care if you work at McDonald's. The markets don't care if you work for the government. Markets don't care if you're a high official in the White House. It doesn't matter. Your trades are your trades. You buy and you sell. In the markets, you're just like a number. But you can make more than the average person. So it doesn't matter what your past has been like. If you learn this game, it can change your life. And I've always wanted to like figure out something where I can control. Yo, we are up 700. All right, man. I might have to start using minis. I got to use minis back to the upside. All right, yeah, that's too far. Let me flatten. But yeah, I just want to share my journey and let you guys know that this is real. There was no way I thought 60,000 would run into the account from prop firms last year. There was no way. I was sitting here like, whoa. The first payout was 4K. The second payout was 4K. I was like, okay, there's something here. And once you start prop stacking, you become a dangerous individual when it comes to the profit. Yeah, I see you, Dev. Yeah, this could be a retracement. But they popped it back up. The 90s, it popped. I don't know if you're still in here, Dev, but they popped off of the 4-hour FEG. I'm gonna flatten this. I gotta
Order filled.
write this out for the Discord. All right, let's see. But yeah, the markets, there's enough to go around for everybody, man. That's the beauty of it. You don't have to do an interview. You don't have to drive to the office. Yeah. Hold on one second. Oh yeah, for sure. Dev, we bounced off the 4 hour. I thought we were gonna bounce back above. We bounced back above 22,000, but the bears are coming in hot. We might get your retracement. Let me see. All right, guys, I am back. Might have to run some errands. Yeah, same. I'm just trading this EVA. I have to get this thing down to 1,500. Look at, so we're pulling all the way back to this trend line. I didn't think we'll pull back like this. Once we reclaimed 22,000, I was not looking for this much of a pullback. Golly. Insane. Thanks for joining, Robert. Look, man, let's keep it going. The journey continues. So let's look at the 15. Whoa. Yo, Dev, we got your pullback. Golly. Was it? Insane pullback. All right, look. Is the hourly trying to catch up? So once I see the 15-minute EMAs getting breached, bulls coming back. They coming in. Bears coming in hot, man. Let's see if they pop off of this. Let's see if they respect these trend lines. I drew the trend line. I didn't think they would pull all the way back. Wow. I was looking for like maybe a bounce in this section and pop back to the upside. They came all the way back down. Dev called it. Shout out to Dev. Shout out to Dev Trades in the comments, in the chat. He called 940. The Bears got busy just then. Insane. I had the trend drawn out and everything. I didn't think we would get back down here though. My compass was 22,000. I thought we could like hold, chop around, and then go. But we definitely dove. Let me look at the 1 hour chart too. When the 15 starts getting breached, the EMAs on the 15, then I look at the 1 hour and the 4 hour. Also, we had that FEG at 971. I didn't think we would crack through that. Jeez Louise. Bears came in hot. Shout out to Dev Trades. He called it. Yeah, that's a big pullback. We were just at that's 100-point pullback from the highs. I thought we would at least stop at 971, 21,971. Not a game. Big pullback. Shout out to Churv. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the Infinity Show, man. Joined. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Eric, number 72. Number 72. Triple F. Yeah, the 1 day passes. Yeah. You definitely get your reps in with the 1 day pass. Yeah, that's the best explanation I've heard, to be honest. No problem, Robert. All right, so now I got to do the opposite, right? So I think we're finding support, right? So I might have to use NQ. I have to lose 600. This is yeah, I gotta lose 600. Right? So I'm gonna just use, yeah, we're getting the bounce. Is this NQ or MNQ? Wow, look at where we're getting the bounce. Off the trend line. That's your bounce. And these were your resistance points up here, right? Uh-oh. Whoa. All on these edges, that's your high. And we have this section. Bang, bang. They tried to get through. Bears got busy. Now we're popping off of this edge. We'll see. Oh man, I'm supposed to be doing something, right? Let me go short, right?
Order filled.
So we just got to get to 600, I think. 650. I'm trying to lose money because this combine can't go over 1,500 for the day. So I'm doing the opposite. Right here, I would usually I'll be going long, but I'm going short so I can lose 600 and get this thing back to 1,500 P&L. It's at 2188 right now. We're getting the bounce off the trend line. Like, comment, subscribe, guys. Hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day. Every day I can, I'll be on here. Let us know where you're from and how long you've been trading if you're new to the stream. Oh man, I didn't know there were emojis on here. This is gonna be fun. All right, we're getting the push back up to the 4-hour FEG. I gotta at least chop this thing below 2,000. We'll see. Come on, push. Goes your chop back to the downside. See if she can keep going. I'll put my stop right at the wick.
Order filled.
All right. So now it's 400. Let's see. Trade of 8. Topstep. Let me see if yep, the 4-hour pulled back too. Oh no, the 1 hour. So 1 hour pulled back to some EMA support. That was a 1 hour pullback. Definitely a 1 hour pullback.
Order filled.
Okay, so 400 is what I have to lose. Something. 490. 450. See if she can push up. Nice push. 22,000 is key level. Let's see if they can push through these EMAs. The 15 looks good. The 1 hour looks good. Back to the upside as well. So now we're in the lunchtime hour. Let's see what happens. Bulls are trying to push through those EMAs back to the upside. That's a 4-hour FEG right here. We'll see if they can break through. 22,000 is the goal. So basically, it looks like we're making the journey back to these upper limits of this trend. It's pushing. It's pushing. Put it right below the EMAs. Usually I would be going long right now, but I'm doing the opposite for this combine. Stop right below the EMAs. Back to the upside. Let's see if they can hold. This is your target above 22K. Let's see. Can they push? The Bulls definitely want 22K again. That'll get them going back to the upside. We'll see if they can hold. We got up as high as 21,998. Let's see if they bust through. The 15-minute and the 1 hour are looking good. Let me switch this to the other screen. Can they hold? Put it right at break even.
Order filled.
Bing, bing.
Order filled.
Come on, guys. 40. I think it's 400. 400. I think we'll percolate around these EMAs. We'll see if we can get through. 420, right? Yeah. Let's see what they can do. Eric, you think it's gonna drop? I think that they're sticking with this trend. We checked in on the lower limits. Let's see if we get back to these higher limits on this edge. I'm gonna just let it run. 22,000 looks like it's going to be a challenge, but the bulls want to reclaim for sure. We'll see if they can do it, or if the bears are too strong. I give it some more space right underneath the wick. Whoa, what just happened? I just need to get this thing down, and then I'm good. 415. I'll just leave this thing on. Bottom of the wick, will it keep going? Bulls are struggling right now.
Order filled.
They're headed back to the downside. Wow. So we're getting some resistance off of this 22,000 level. And these bears are not playing. Jeez. We'll see. This level held last time.
Order filled.
I'll use the wick again. 400. What do I have to? 700 now. Golly. I might just make it bigger and then just let it ride.
Order filled.
So let's go mini NQ5 and then
Order
short
filled.
and then do it like this. So put this guy way down here and then 600 is what I need. Yeah. So we'll just let it play out. I'm about to take a phone call. I will be back. Got a FEG and we'll be holding price down there. Yeah. We'll see. That 22,000 level is critical for the bulls, man. I'm trying to lose 600. So I'm going to just let this ride. 615, right? I'll do it like that. Let's see if we can get back to the highs. All right, guys, I got to take a phone call. I will be right back. I'm going to let this ride for now. All right. Give me a second. I'll be back. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell, man. I'll be right back. Looks like we're going to run this into the afternoon again and see what happens. We have retail sales tomorrow. We have Palo Alto after the bell earnings. Then we have Palo Alto. Who else is there? Coinbase after the bell as well. So that's for all of my crypto enthusiasts. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to leave this on. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Oh man, look at this. Okay, so Trump is about to talk about tariffs. Let's go, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. I had to run down the street. Whole lot going on. All right, we're here. So we pulled all the way back to VWAP. The Bears worked us all the way back to VWAP. We'll see if we can push back to the upside. Now I really have to like trade this thing back. Robert, I know. I keep I'm looking for the bounce back to 22,000, but we're just not getting it. I think Trump is about to have a press conference. On tariffs. We'll see how this goes. Low. Pop. Maybe like a pop. Dynamite. Bears working. Let's see. All right. So now I got to trade this thing back down. Let's see if we can. Working to see if this thing, the trend has, let's look at our higher time frames. You can look at the 1 hour, the 4 hour. I think we pulled all the way back to like 4 hour support. Wow. So let's see what happens. Yeah, that was 4 hour support, it looks like. So they pulled it all the way back. Wow. Let me zoom in. Let's see what we can get. I know, Robert. Now I have to use bigger size to get it back down. I just have to use some minis at this point. Because I'm 1,000 over the limit. So now, let's see what we can do. This was the pullback. The pullback on the 4 hour was the 9 EMA support on the 4 hour is 21,876. And we came all the way down to, what did we come down to? 90. So you can't make that up. We pulled the 4 hour pulled all the way back. All right, so we'll see. Auto zoomer. Let's go Trade Vader. Now we have to move this thing back. All right, let's see. Uh-huh. Let me see. All right, here they go. So now I think I'm going to do NQ from the downside. Let's see. I'm going to try it. Yeah, I got to go heavy. 2. This is a combine. Make sure it's a combine. I gotta lose 1,000. All right, let me go 5, right?
Order filled.
So what I wanted to do is go to 1,000 on the dot, basically. Let's do 925, and I'll grind it back from there. I think we can pop from here. Looks like it wants to. We're doing the EMA shuffle right now. 925. Let me see if I can make it even. Like a 75 situation. Let's see. Keeping it right below the wick, just in case they flip it. Looks like bulls want to come in though. Where's our momentum meter? Yeah, they might bounce around right here and then pop back up. So we'll see. Oh, they're flipping it. Wow. What in the world? Okay. All right. Let's try it again. So now I need literally need, okay, 1,700. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's do it at 16. Let's see if the bulls can pop from this area. This is the middle of a 4-hour FEG. Let's see if they can hold. If they can't, it'll push us back to the VWAP. A good entry would have been down here at the VWAP with that green candle reclaiming. That would have been a good entry. Now they can probably push into the afternoon. Yeah, bulls are struggling right now. We had a nice pop in the morning. Let's see if we can get something going into the afternoon. They are struggling. We need to get above this EMA. What level is that? Why can't I see that? I should be able to see that level, right? 62. We got to get above into the 60s and the 70s. And then this will hit. I'll put 75. Do we have any fresh candles coming? Yep, we got a fresh 5-minute coming. Let's see where it can go. So now I got 2 combines. They're looking good. There we go. Let's get a push, guys. Come on. Go, 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 go. I need 53K, guys. Go, go, go. We're getting the push. Put it right at the EMA just in case. We got to grind this thing back. Squeeze and go. Squeeze and go. I got to get this down to 53K. See if we can perk above this level. There's a FEG right here. So I might have to just take it. I'll put it right at the bottom of the FEG. I think we can pop up though from this level. See what it can do. Ah, fresh 5. Let's see if she can reach. Did she reach? No, she couldn't.
Filled.
Okay. So now 600, and then I can leave this thing alone. I think it's 600 on the dot, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let's see if we get some continuation. And then that should put me at 1,500 on the dot. Come on. See how it came back and retested that 20? It always comes back to retest. Most of the time, from what I've seen. Just to make sure that things are shifting. Ooh. Oh, somebody's on the mic right now. What kind of drop was that? Somebody's on the mic. All right, so Trump is on the mic right now. That's where that drop came out of nowhere. Wow. All it takes is one tweet, one meeting, one conference, Every time Trump speaks, it's gonna be like FOMC. It's gonna be like FOMC, man. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's been a struggle for the. It has been a struggle for the bulls since the highs. Yep, there you go. So that coincides with the broadcast. Let me see. I'm gonna visit the site. Let's see if Trump is speaking.
Imagine.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So is he on here? Is he speaking? No, he's not speaking. Not yet? Okay, we'll see. Bruh, I started watching a couple minutes ago and was like, why is he trading when he's already finished? Then I realized, yeah. I know. I had a disclaimer on my other chart. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Yeah, I made too much, man. I thought we could get back above 22,000. I was on the bull side, but we keep getting slapped down. And I think Trump is about to have a live conference about tariffs. So yeah, the price action is all over the place right now. Welcome to the stream. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? Like, comment, subscribe, guys. If you're new to the channel, hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day, man. Every day I can. Coming up, Trump to hold a press conference soon at the White House. Man, we're about to have FOMC, guys, right here. FOMC. All right, let me change this down to 500. Save, save, save. Let's go, guys. The bulls have been struggling since the highs, man. I thought we could reclaim 22,000 and keep pushing, but as soon as we dip back below, it's been a struggle. It has been a struggle to get back to the upside, but I think into the afternoon we'll get something going. All right, let's see. Where you guys from? Drop where you're from, what you trade, how long you've been trading. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, share. The like button is free, guys. All right, conference. Da, 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 da. All right, I gotta lose 500 more. So I gotta do the opposite of what I think it's going to do right now. The 5 minute has flipped. We have some, there is some, in the 971 area, there's like resistance, and it's been holding. It's that blue line right there. I think I drew that one, right? Yeah. Coordinates 71. Make it white, like red. Yeah, there's a little bit of resistance right here. So it's been chopped back and forth around that resistance line. That's also 68 is also the high from last week. So NQ's high from last week is 21,968. So we're trying to get back above it. Let's see what it can do. Net flow. VWAP. Okay, we're holding a little bit. Let's see if we can break this trend. If we can break through this trend, that's bullish. I'm going to go short, pretend to go short, or not pretend to go short, but all I need is 6
Order
points.
filled.
5 minis. Let's see if she can pop up there real fast. There she goes. She's trying. She's trying. If they drop it right here, because the conference hasn't started yet, but we might get a reaction once we go live.
Order
Right
filled.
there. There we go. All right. Now we can get below 1,500. I'll use some minis. All right. Let me double check on this one. 1515. So I'm gonna get it below 1,500, and then tomorrow I'll just flip it. Or how does it work? There's a way to do this. Maybe if I make 15. Okay, let me see. But I can't make over 15. That's the tricky spot. In order to pass a Topstep combine in 2 days, your profit has to be 1,500 on the dot. Because you can't go over 1,500 in terms of profit for the day. So literally in order to pass in 2 days, you have to get it right 1,500 on the dot. In terms of profit for the combine. So we got that one. Then we got this guy. This one's at 1486. That one's fine. I don't even want to mess with that one. Tomorrow we can flip. All I need is 18 bucks to pass that one. And then this one's at 1,500. All right. So tomorrow we'll load up some express accounts, 2 express accounts. And then next week, we're aiming for payout, guys. All right, let me see. This is the micro chart. Let's see if it can. I don't want to do that either. $10. Dun dun dun. Link for the free chat in the Discord is in the description, guys. The Apex sale runs until next Wednesday, sorry. Let's see what it wants to do. Oh, they're slamming it.
Order filled.
Yeah, things are going to be volatile right now because Guess they're waiting on the guy.
Order filled.
I mean, 10, 11, off the EMA. Let's see what she can pop up. Just getting reps at this point. Getting reps at positions where I think it can go, but I'm doing the opposite. I gotta do the opposite to get below 1500. We're not getting anything. Wow. Yeah, things are volatile. Feels like FOMC. Waiting on the Trumpster. 71 again is that level, right? Let me draw it on this chart too. I only have it on the NQ chart. 71 on the dot. Yeah. Let's see if I can text. That's FEG, last week's high. Okay. They are trying to dump this thing. Wow. Text. FEG midpoint. Daily FEG midpoint. Last week high 21,968. So we'll see. Yeah, they're using that line. Yeah. So it's looking like resistance. Look at how it's been working as resistance since 1. Slap down, slap down, slap down, slap down, slap down. We'll see if the bulls can pop above. They're trying. Free Trump book. What is that? Yo. freetrumpbook.com. What is that, guys? Kids guide? You can't make this up. Free Trump gifts for your kids. All right. Let's see. They're working above that level. They're trying. We'll see if they can reclaim. I can see it on this side. That's pretty good. 71. Oh no, 64. Let's see. Markets are waiting on Trump right now. What happened? Free Trump book. Man. Let's see. What we doing? They're pushing. Right now we're getting some consolidation. Heavy consolidation. We're just stuck in this range between 22,000 and 21,900. Nice bounce at 900 though. Nice entry. Definitely would have taken that. Tried my hand to the upside. All right, what do the bulls want to do? Got one NQ, right?
Order filled.
When is he gonna get on the mic? I think he was supposed to get on at 1. He's late. We'll see. Did it say 1 o'clock? I think it said 1
Order
o'clock.
filled.
All right, guys.
Order filled.
They want to push. See what they can do off of that level. 71 is a key level. All right, we're pushing, getting a little bit of push. Or will they slap us back down? He's not on the mic yet. This is FOMC. We're jumping back and forth. Algos are all over the place right now. Nice pop.
Order filled.
There it is. Dang, look at that. 1506. All right, we're just going to leave it like that. Tomorrow, we'll flip it. It'll be all right. 53,032. Nice push. All right, bulls are starting to get back to in action. I think the last 2 hours we'll get a push back above 22,000 and then maybe challenge these highs. We will see. Watching for the reclaim. We'll see if we can get a reclaim and hold. All right, 95. He just has everybody waiting. Let's get rid of that. They're getting there. Let's go, Bulls. Push up. What's ES looking like? ES is getting back above 62. All right, nice push. ES reclaimed. They held that level. 6,100 key level. Key level. Tested it. Reclaimed. Looking good. All right, Bulls. Bulls got they're breaking this trend line as well. So now they have upside into the close. As long as they can hold this trend line, the Bulls can hold it, we got space. The FEG gap fill is 22,078.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Definitely pushing. Nice push, man.
Order filled.
Bulls are 22,000 is the battle zone.
Order filled.
Let's see if they can pop above. Here comes some Bulls. Can they hold? Bulls are pushing. Let's see if they can get to that midpoint of the FEG. Zooming in. There's some momentum in there. 22,000 is critical. They're trying. The Bears don't want them to get above.
Order filled.
They're making it difficult at this level.
Order filled.
Bulls don't want to give up though. Then you have that 4-hour FEG right there. That can hold that support too. This level right here.
Order filled.
He's still not on it. He's still not, the conference still hasn't started. Let me go to a different channel. Maybe watching the wrong channel. Watch for the full 2025. Where is live? Are they live? Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
What just happened?
Order filled.
Nice push for the Bulls. Whoa, you saw that wick, mean wick to the upside. Push it to the limit. Come on, guys. Trying to get it right below 1500 on the day. Then I'll just flip tomorrow and we're good. Can we get a oh, nice. Nice push. Nice push off of VWAP. They gathered some speed at 21,900, some more bulls, and they've held the line back to the upside. 22,000 has been reclaimed. Let's keep on going. Might just, okay. So I don't know, he's not there yet, but SPY, fresh day highs. Wow. QQQ, fresh day highs. Dow, no. QQQ, no. Dow, fresh day highs. SPY, fresh day highs. So ES, SPY, fresh day high. What's ES looking like? Yep, first day highs. Nice push. They're rocking and rolling. Okay, now we got 2 hours into the close. Bulls are gonna. The Bulls. Their job is to get to day highs. Get back to day highs, guys. All right. So what we can do, SPY, fresh day highs. They're looking to get above last week's high, 608.13. That's for SPY. Oh yeah, they're pushing. They are pushing. Is he on the mic yet? Nice push. Oh yeah, they're pushing. They're pushing heavy. ES is stretching now. Back above 6,100. Oh wow. Yeah, they're pushing. If there's some news coming out, what's going on? I think if yeah, they're going straight north. Wow. Yeah. Um Nice pop. Yep, we're headed to the highs. Day high is 22,058. Ideally, bulls want to get above that and fill the gap. What's the FEG gap that I have drawn out? Okay, gap fill is like 78, 22,078. FEG gap fill 22,078. Let's see, 22,078. It's like right there. FEG gap fill. That's the gap fill, right? It's a whole bunch of, there are a bunch of, there are a bunch of levels at that level. All right, we'll see if we can get up there. Gap fill. Definitely some bears up here. We'll see if they can bust through. Nice push. Nice push for the bulls off of VWAP. Really nice push. It popped off of these zones. Right there. We retested a couple times. Nice pop. We'll see where they want to take it. 21,900 held well. Like, comment, subscribe, guys. All right. Running into a little bit of a traffic jam up here.
Order filled. Order filled.
1497. $14.97. Let's see if we can get up here. We're gonna watch it. There are definitely some bears up here. They definitely chopped down from this level. What is this? 22, call it 22,050. 22,050. Wow, they're pushing. SPY's above last week's high. 608.13. Day high 608.19. Let's go. Bulls are getting active. Let's see what they can do. Ideally, the bulls want day highs, fresh day highs. Fresh day highs. Let's see what they can do. SPY is flying right now. Dow is flying. SMCI into the 40s. That's gonna be interesting. CrowdStrike, 448. Costco going for fresh highs again. Pan W 199.95. Fresh day highs. Everybody's pushing. Netflix wants fresh all-time highs again. We're curling back to the upside. Let's see what they can do. All right, let me use this guy's link. Again. Whoa. Is he speaking?
Tear up your car insurance
He's
bill and try
not
this.
speaking yet again. Let's see. Oh, he's on. Yeah, he's on the mic. He's been on the mic. Jeez. Trump tariffs, Trump on auto coming soon and stack over reciprocal. Okay. So he's speaking. He's on now. Oh, okay. So yeah, I just wasn't watching the right one. Let me see. Health Secretary. Wow. Guys, protect yourselves. Canada paying lowest for NATO. Expects. Da, da, da. Okay. He's on the mic. I hope to be able to deal. Oh man. TikTok deal incoming. This is very interesting. Very interesting. Trump is on the mic. He's talking about tariffs. Uh, news feed. Look like an arrow, right? All right. Bulls are holding the line. They have a shot at the all-time highs. Not all-time highs, day highs. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Thought this trend could hold. Bears broke right through. The pullback on the 15 EMA is 22, call it 22,000. I think bulls want to hold 22,000 into the close, ideally. The 4-hour came all the way back to check in with its EMA. thing. EU lowered tariff to 2.5. That's a big win. No tariffs if manufacture or build product. No tariffs if manufacturer or build product in the U.S. Other countries can reduce tariffs or eliminate. Okay. So he's creating an ultimatum. Interesting. Provisions will be made. We're going to call it. Wow. Whatever they charge us, we will charge them. We will consider countries that use that tax system. This is interesting. This is interesting. All right, so this is right out of the Discord. Let's see if I can like shrink this. Then we can get like up to the second like up to the second let me see. All right, let me do it like that. I want to cover up the P&L. All right, let's see what it can do. If I can switch it to here. All right. Topstep. Yeah, it's just a combine. Hey, what's up, Sam? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Infinity Show. So the answer to that question is relative. It depends how you trade. But I would say overall, I give it to, from my experience, top 5 would probably be Topstep, Apex. Buell-Knox is okay. I'll give it to Buell-Knox, Traderify, and Take Profit Trader. I think those are my top 5. Apex has a trailing drawdown. Topstep does not for their funded accounts. I think that's like the main difference. And for Apex, you can't lose. Let's say you're running a 50K account, right? On one given trade, you can't let it draw down more than 30% of your drawdown, which is 2,500, right? So 2,500, 30% of that is 750. So on any given trade, you can't draw down more than 750, or they can deny you when it comes to payout. Topstep, you can draw down as much as you want, and there's no consistency to the upside. Apex also has consistency to the upside as you're making profit. So on any given trade, you can't make more than 30% to the upside. So for a 50K account, until you get above the buffer. So there's little nuances here and there. Once you get above the buffer, then whatever your starting P&L is, you can't make more than 30% of that per day, or for that day. Call it like that. So there's little. I would advise you top. I would say top. Those are my top 5 right now. Topstep, Apex, Buell-Knox, Traderify, Take Profit Trader. Those look like them. And then number 6, sixth man off the bench, I would say My Funded Futures. And then there's somebody in here, Robert that was in here earlier, he trades Triple F. It's Funded Futures Family. I haven't really done. I'm familiar with it, kind of, but I haven't like dug into the rules. But Robert likes it. If you scroll up in the comments, you'll see that he likes it. But yeah, I would try to start. I would probably go with Topstep. If I'm just starting out, I would probably go Topstep. And the thing is, once you get to a funded account, all you need is 5 days of $200 or more, and you can pull half the profits from the P&L. But the trick is, like, let's say, because they start you off at 50K, right? So let's say you do 200 on the dot for 5 days straight. Your drawdown initially is 2,000, right? But let's say you request a payout once you get to like 51K. That would be 500 if you split it in two, right? So if you request a payout, your drawdown automatically pops to 0. So that means you will be left with 500 drawdown if you request 500 from a $1,000 P&L. So take your time and go through take your time and go through the rules. Because I think for my first payout from Topstep, I didn't know that. I think I glanced over that rule, but yeah. I kind of understood it after I took my first payout, that your drawdown pops to 0. So whatever you're going to leave in there, you got to be aware of that. That's the rules. So props have their rules, and that's one of Topstep's rules. But it's a give and take. So if you can only take half, ideally what do you want to do? You want to run that account up bit by bit. So let's say you push the account to 4,000 profit, you can pull 2,000, right? And you'll still have your 2,000 quote unquote drawdown. That's their rule. It's only for the first couple of payouts though. I know for Apex, there's a buffer for the first 3, right? First 3 payouts, and then after that, you can pull the whole. You can request into the buffer. Put it that way. But for the first 3 payouts, you have to leave the buffer in. Yeah, Take Profit Trader. I have some guys that are having a ball with Take Profit Trader. They're having a ball. Like they can pull payouts every day. So it's like having a personal account. You're just pulling. So these are like the most recent comments from the conference. A bunch of tariff talk. This is from the Discord. What's up, G? What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Where are you guys from? All right, bulls are looking to fill this gap, man. We're getting back to day highs. We'll see if they can pop it up. Whoa, what just happened? We will see. Day high is what? Gotta move this guy down. $22,058. So yeah, Bulls got they have space to those highs. We have an hour and 30 minutes left in the market. They got space. I think they're gonna do it. Shout out to Canada. Yeah, Sam, dive into the rules before you make a decision. You can go to Apex's site, and you can also go to Topstep site. Even look at Topstep, Take Profit Trader. Dive into their rules. They'll tell you the evaluation rules, and then they'll also tell you the funded account rules. NQ about 6 months. Yes, sir. Let's go, G. And take profit with Buddha accounts. Look, it's not stupid, bro. It's part of the process. Trust me, it's part of the process. Like, it's part of the process. You're gonna blow accounts. There's nobody in the futures game that has not blown an account. Just use it as a lesson and keep pushing forward. Most of the evals I blew many accounts. So I started futures early last year, and it took me like 3 months to get a payout. And it was tough, man. I blew through a lot of evals. Because at first I didn't respect the drawdown. I didn't understand Apex's trailing drawdown. So the thing is, with the props, you just have to adjust your trading style to their rules. So now when I'm in, let's say I'm in a play on Topstep or Apex, I stalk that profit up once I get into the green. So like, let's say I enter and I'm up like 200, 300, 400. I'm moving my stop up to 200 as we go up, because that trailing drawdown can work against you if you let a play go in your favor and then come back down to break even. It seems like a break even play, but in actuality, it's a loss because you lost the drawdown. So you just have to learn the rules of the props and then adjust your strategy to the rules, and then you'll win out in the long run. And also just refine. Just keep tweaking your strategy until you start seeing results. Keep tweaking until it works. Yeah, G, keep going, man. Sam from Canada. G, where you from? Is Trump done? Ask Treasury Commerce chiefs to work on reciprocity. We want to level playing field for all U.S. companies. EU lowered their tariff to 2.5%. That's a big win. Yeah, he's been yapping since 1:37 for the last hour. Trump imminently signing. Hey man, he's playing hardball. We'll see the results. Florida, shout out to Florida. Florida in the building. We've had everybody in here the last couple days. Cali, Canada, Florida, North Carolina. My man Deb is from North Carolina. Chicago. I think somebody else said Texas. From everywhere. That's the beauty of this YouTube thing. You get to meet people from all over the world. And look, y'all, I'm here for you guys. I'm showing you what's possible. The profits from last year were unexpected. I've been trading since 2016. Started with shares. I was playing penny stocks. Then I moved to I did that for a couple years. Then I did options. Started options in the pandemic. Ran options for a couple years. And now I have futures. So now, exclusively, I do, of course, shares in your long-term portfolio, but it's futures on a daily basis and then options on a quarterly basis. You can call it a quarterly basis. I like to leap options nowadays. I used to do zero DTE, SPX. I did all that. So I have a little bit of experience. Take profit. Take profit has the reset for the pro account. Should I do another evaluation or the reset? Um, it depends on the. I would go with. Do they have a reset on the pro account? I don't think you can. Has the reset for the pro account. Should I do evaluation or the reset? I think if you reset, you go to an evaluation. If I'm not mistaken, they've been changing their rules too. They got rid of their daily loss limit. I was surprised about that. They really got rid of it. We're pushing towards highs, guys. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, they taxing, man. For 650? Which account did you have? I mean, just do the math. If you do another evaluation and then an activation, what does it come up to? I haven't looked at the prices lately. Oh, we are pushing, guys. We popped nicely off of VWAP. Bears tried to dump us a couple times, but we're pushing now. This is my Tradez. This is where I have all my Apex accounts. Yeah, man. What in the world? That's the thing. I think they had like, what did they have? They had like a sale before in December. I think that's the best sale that they have. Yeah, they taxing, man. 650. Sheesh. Yeah, man. I would say try Topstep because round trip for my last. Okay, so like let's say the last. What is the last? What is the last payout that I took from them? Let me see. I'm about to look for it. If I can find it, I'll show you. Round trip is 198. So you have to look at the 198. You have to look at the total price. I think that's why. Okay, so these are my. This is from December. These are my payouts from December. So in the 18th, so just look at this: 2,500, 1,100, 1,300. Round trip for that for the eval. Round trip for the eval, or the combine and the express account is 198. So think about that. And there's no consistency to the upside. And for a 50K account, your drawdown is stagnant at 2K. It's not trailing. And all you have to do is get 200 for 5 days and you can pull half the profits. So ideally, for those accounts, you want to get to like at least 3,000. 3,000 to 4,000. But yeah, those are the payouts for December. And the thing is, once you get once you get express accounts, you can have up to 5. So, 50 off right now, yeah. So look at what's the round trip for, let's say you do evaluation and then you activate into a pro account. I haven't looked at the numbers lately because they've been changing it back and forth. The last time I looked at it is when they had that sale in December. Costco, fresh all-time highs. Netflix is searching for fresh all-time highs. This is insane. SPX is above 6,100. Wow. We're pushing right now, guys. Apple fresh day highs. Apple has been ripping off of their Alibaba news. Yeah, they're definitely moving. What else do you? G. What else? What other props are you trying? Yes, sir. Absolutely. I appreciate the you tapping in, man. We're on this every day, man. Hit the notification bell, and you'll know when I go live. Be safe. We can talk. We'll talk more about it too. Shout out to G. Shout out to Sam. Thanks for tapping in, man. Let's keep going. What a rip. SPY fresh all time high. Fresh day highs. SPX fresh day highs. Nvidia is sneaking back up to the 140s. I need Nvidia off of. I need them to get back above 150 ASAP. Pan W 201. Pan W is only a couple of points off of his all-time high. I think it's like 207. Palo Alto, they report earnings after the bell today. Let me see if I can find that too. I gotta find that. We can pull up the earnings. Okay, yeah, I think Trump is done. So yeah, it was tariff talk. A whole bunch of tariff talk. Tariff talk. Let's see if I can find it. We have earnings. Yep, this is the earnings. So this is the earnings for, it's in the Discord. So we got Coinbase. That's for all the crypto people. Excuse me. We have Coinbase, DraftKings, Twilio, Applied Materials, Airbnb, Palo Alto, Roku. You guys remember Roku when it was taking off during the pandemic? Roku, Netflix, Palo Alto. And then we land into tomorrow. All right, guys, let's get back to the charts. Nice pop. So we're back around day highs. Let's see if the bulls can hold on or if we get another rejection. Topstep. Yep, we got up to the highs. Should I put like another line at the highs? I think it's 58. 58. Yep, right on the dot. So we got to get above that. Ticks, style, boom, boom. All right, that's day high. We'll see if the bulls can get up there. Let's keep on going, guys. Keep on going. If you took some L's from it today, learn from them. Get back on the horse tomorrow. Let's go, guys. In these markets, there's no time to lick your wounds, man. Go back to the chart, see what you did wrong. Make some notes. get better from it, and it's on to the next trade. I blew some express accounts last week. Being greedy. So now this week coming up, I'm gonna work on that. And that's part of the game. Blowing accounts is part of the game. The key is just to learn from it and come back stronger. That's it. This whole trading game is the whole thing about this trading game is not giving up. The ones that have been doing this for years, they didn't give up. The ones that do this for 3 months and give up and just say, nope, I can't. They don't have the stomach for it. And that's okay. It's not for everybody. But if you want longevity in the game, don't give up. Don't stress yourself out too much about losses. Learn from them and move on. So we got Coinbase and Palo Alto. Let's go. Let's see what they can do. Oh man, we're on here all day again. Same as yesterday. Let's keep on going, guys. Whoa. Whoa, I almost exited out of the stream. That wouldn't have been good. Here we go. We're retesting day highs right here. They want to blast through. Look at that. Wow. That's how you blast through. I've seen it so many times. We'll get real close, and the bulls are like, screw this. We got to break this. We got to break this level. So now we got space of 22,077. NQ, fresh. Got to put it in the Discord. Fresh day highs. Fresh day highs. Boom. Boom. They moving, man. They are moving. What a push. Now we got space to 77. So now let's look for the previous day high to hold as support. We'll see if the bulls can do it. If they stretch it right here, it can hold. Let's see. Let's keep on going, guys. Wow, what a rip. They're getting to 77. What a push. So now, big rip. Man, gotta love this game, man. Wow. SPY's getting out of here. Dow's getting out of here. QQQ is getting out of here. What a rip. Look at that. Nice push. No more bears. Let's put a bull over here. They really have emojis for the chart. This is crazy. This is crazy. Where's the bull? All right, there we go. Boom. What a gap fill. They are not playing. What did we say? Daily. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. We'll see how they react at this level. We will see how they react. Will they bust through? We'll see. Nice push for the Bulls. So yeah, this 77, the 70s are a level of, this could act as resistance because there's 3 levels up here. And what's 93? The January high is 22,093. So we've got there's definitely some bears up here. So we'll see if they hold the wall, or if we bust through. We'll see. We will see. This is the gap fill. Look at where we're turning around. Right at that level. So this is previous day high. We'll see how they move. That candle, people took profit right there. Yeah, it's delayed, right? It is. Let's go. Let's go. So we can get to 115. Tomorrow's Friday. We got 2 combines that are ready for express. This guy and this guy. 86. I might add something to this one. I don't want any headaches tomorrow. I just wanna. Ooh, we're getting a pullback.
Order filled.
Let's see if they pop it back up or we keep diving. This is the FEG right here. They could use that. Bulls popped it back up. Nice. That's a big candle. My entry should have been like at the close. I mean, the previous day high. But we'll see. We'll see if they pop it back up or pull it back down to EMAs. Let's see. I'm just playing around with some micros, trying to get this closer to 1500 on the profit. This is a bullet. That's a bullish. That candle is engulfing the previous candle. Bears are definitely pressing down here. We'll see if the bulls can reclaim. Ah, fresh candle. Fresh candle. What is it gonna do? Bulls right back in action. We'll see. Previous high is key level. They're holding. They're trying. We're right off of the 5-minute EMA. We'll see if they pop it back up. Ooh, reversal move. It's a tug of war at the previous high. What was that? 22.058. We'll see if the bulls can hold. Basically got that gap fill. We'll see how far they want to pull it back. The 15-minute is kind of in the middle of nowhere. Oh my gosh, that's a fresh 1 hour in the middle of nowhere. Power hour has begun. Let's see if we get continuation or we pull back. Fresh 15. Fresh 1 hour. We'll see what happens at this level. The 1 hour is in the middle of nowhere. The pullback on the 1 hour is below 22K. But we'll see if the bulls can hold. All depends on momentum and volume. We'll see.
Order filled.
They popped it up. They're holding the line. Nice push. This is a key level. 22.077. Key level. We'll see if they can get above it. So this is your gap right now. Previous day high to the gap fill. The FEG gap fill. The 15, it looks like you can play down from it, but we'll see. Just playing with it. Mini positions. Let me see. Super mini positions. 1 to 2. Bulls are holding. They want to get back to the highs. Nice push. SPY still pulling. Oh, SPY is at a key level as well. What level is this? Pan W's flying. Costco fresh all-time highs. Man. Costco fresh. Okay, so that's the December month high. That's 609.07 on SPY. What a market, man. Gloom and doom, and then all of a sudden we're back at highs. CrowdStrike. It's cooking right now. Is that all-time highs for CrowdStrike? Let's play around with this one. Let's see what it can do. Fresh 5 incoming in 1 minute. Let's see where they go. What's up, Eric? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Infinity Show. So I was full-time, but now I'm part-time because of this futures gig. Ideally, I want to trade full-time, man. I want to travel and trade. But I work in healthcare. But I'm on here all day for you guys. I don't trade the entire day. I get the majority of my trades done in the first hour of the market. Maybe the first hour and a half, 2 hours. But ideally, the first 30 minutes to an hour, I'm done with all my funded accounts. Because I scalp. I'm a scalper. So I go in with size off of levels of support and resistance. Aim for 10-point pockets, 20-point pockets. I'm in and I'm out. Done for that account. Then I move on to the next account. I'm working to get working to get 5 funded accounts on Topstep, and I'm working to get back to 20 accounts on Apex. Until they do a 90% off, I'm not gonna get any 150K accounts. I have some 150K accounts left, but those are on life support. So I'm gonna get back to 50K accounts. That's ideally what I want to do. For contracts, maybe 1 or 2 minis. That's on average, 1 or 2 minis. But I've been testing out 5 micros, so that's like half a mini. And I like it. It's cool. So now I fluctuate between 5 micros to 2 minis, depending on how confident I am in the entry. Yeah. Depending on the entry, I'll fluctuate between those. But ideally, 1 mini. 1 mini is where I should be at, but sometimes I go aggressive with 2. Aim for $200 to $400 or more, in and I'm out. Risk to reward 1 to 3, 1 to 4, 1 to 5 sometimes if I catch a good one. So yeah. That is the trick with these prop firms. Get your gains and stop. If you can get your gains and stop, you'll see progress. If you overtrade, you'll get yourself in trouble. Look at this. We're getting the gap fill again. Let's see if we can get get into the 70s and challenge 22,100. One job for NQ Bulls. Get back to day highs. Mission complete. I wonder if I can put like emojis. Oh man, I can. Emojis everywhere, man. Okay. Let's see if the bulls. $22,100. That would be crazy if we can get up there. That would be a big rip. We have less than an hour left. We'll see. 22,000 reclaim. We got that. Trump spoke on tariffs. I think we got a little push on that. It was volatile while he was speaking. Back and forth. It was like FOMC. Every tweet, everything is going to be like FOMC. All right, we're filling the gap. Let's see if we can get through this level. This is going to be crazy. If we push the 2100, whoa, bulls are not playing right now. They're not playing any games. They are hot. These levels are interesting. All right, I might run 2 micros right here. If they really want to run to 93,
Order filled.
we'll see if they can do it. Right now, I'm just playing on a combine, like 2-3 micros, just trying to get this P&L to 1500. We'll see if we can get up there. He's 60 on the dot. Let's see if they run at 22,100. This is the daily gap fill, so they're holding right now. This is interesting. They're hot. Bulls are hot right now. Momentum is on their side right now. They're going for the 93 gap fill. We'll see if the bears push down right here. We'll see. Fresh candle. They might pull this back. We'll see. The 70s can act as support if they can hold. Tight stop right above the gap fill. They might pull this back. There's a fresh candle. They might pull that back. Nice push though for the bulls. Insane. This price action has been crazy. Off of VWAP, the bears pushed us all the way down to VWAP. We popped back up, and now we have clear skies if they can keep pushing. Let's see if those levels can hold. I'll wait for a pullback. Let's see if we can get back to the EMAs, or if we form a FEG right here. What does SPY want to do? I still didn't draw my fibs on QQQ. Messing up. All right. Let's see what they can do. Let's see if they use previous high to the upside, or if they pull it back. We'll see. I might start right below the wick. We're getting something. Let's see if they hold the 80s, basically 80s. Those are key levels on the FEG, the daily FEG. They're holding. But 93 is still that gap fill, so we'll see what they can do.
Order filled.
They're trying to push. Let's see if they could do it. Let's go Bulls. Wow. Insane, guys. They want to keep going.
Order filled.
I pulled that stop up a little too quick. 92, 93 is the gap fill for December's high. Let's see if they can do it. Yeah, they're doing it. Nice push. These bulls are relentless right now. Insane. 93.50 is the December high. That could act as resistance. We'll see. Once we get up there, we'll know what happens. And I might hit it back to the downside. We'll see. Ooh, we're getting something. They might not even let us get in the 90s. Oh, yeah, there we go. They might not let us get in the 90s. This will put us right at 1500 if it holds. Key levels right here in that 70 range. But it looks like they want to pull things back. We'll see if it holds. Right at the top of the wick. 1 to 1. Can they pop it back up? We'll see. SPY looks like it wants to hold.
Order
May
filled.
add to this. 50, right? I think that's all I need. 50 to the downside. Will they pop it back up? Oh, looks like they want to pop it back up. I can't go over 1500 for the combine. We got a fresh 5 coming in 30 seconds. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. If we get a fresh 5, I think we'll get a little bit more pullback into the 70s, maybe lower 70s. Just having a little fun with the micros. Let's see if the bears push down from this level. Looks like they want to. We got a fresh 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see how it reacts. Down or up? Down or up? Where are we going? Looks like down, up, up, down. The open of new candles is very interesting. It's always interesting, especially when it's multiple time frames, like a 4-hour. When the 4-hour switches, everybody switches. 4-hour, 1 hour, 15. Here we go. Getting a little pullback. We'll see. Hit it. Come on, get down there. They want to hold. They're trying to hold. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a traffic jam up here. We're breaking FEG levels, day highs, all that good stuff. Oh, bulls are holding. SPY looks like she wants to go. SPX 6111. 6,111. Nice work. Between yesterday and today, bulls have done a great job. They roared back from CPI lows. They're like 300 points to the downside, no problem. We'll eat that up all day. All right, let's see if we get aiming for a flush below the previous candle's wick, but we may or may not get it. I'll just play around with it until it works. Dropping it down from the highs. Costco, fresh all-time highs. Netflix, fresh all-time highs. Come on, man. Can't beat these markets.
Order filled.
There we go. 1496, I'll take that. And then tomorrow I'll flip. This one's at is at 1497, and then this one 1496. All right, we'll build it. We're building Topstep back up, man. We're building Topstep back up. Eric, what do you trade if you're still here? What do you trade? All right, let me see if they can. I have to make a phone call at 4. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day. Welcome to the stream, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell. We're doing it every day, guys. Stay locked in. Hit the like button. It's free, guys. It's free. These bulls have been on a rampage since CPI lows. They're not playing any games. Wow. They're running. I think they're running at 93.50. Let's see if they can do it. After 93.50, we have space to 22.100. We'll see if they can do it. Insane, bro. What a rip. Even from VWAP, call it 1900 or no, 21,900. 200-point rip from 1 o'clock. Can't beat that, man. NQ has range. Number 72, what's good? Dang, bro, you still on? I'm here for you guys, man. I ran some errands and took some phone calls in the afternoon, but I kept the stream going. Usually I would like stop the stream, but I'm here for you guys, man. Came back. That's what I call consistent. I'm in the game. Look, I'm in it to win it. Putting in market hours. I made a couple trades to like get these P&Ls closer to 1500, but that's it. I was just playing around with some micros. Now they're both at 1496, so tomorrow I can just flip, and I've passed these combines, and then after the close tomorrow I can activate them into funded accounts, express funded accounts for Topstep. Man, we've been watching this thing off of VWAP. It has not turned around. It's just been a rip since Trump spoke. We haven't looked back. We got this nice candle at right before 2 o'clock. Haven't looked back since 2 o'clock. SPY won 610. We are close to all-time highs on SPY and SPX. I think the high on SPY is 610.78. I have it marked out. Whoa. So they're going for all-time highs, guys. Yup. Wow. We're breaking, we are breaking, what are we breaking? We're breaking these, a daily trend too on SPY. So is QQQ. Whoa. I didn't even realize that. Yep. 610.78 is the high on SPY. All-time high. So we're right here, guys. Look at that. Wow. Can't make up this price action. When we're falling, it's like gloom and doom. We're going to fall farther. And then all of a sudden, we pop back to the upside. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Let's see. I'm going to get a better view of this. Oh, damn. All right. Yeah. We're breaking. This is a daily trend right here. And we're breaking through. We got space to the highs. If we can get over this swing high, that's 609.96. And we're really close to that. Once we break that, we have space to the highs. Wild markets, man. Wild markets. Wild markets. Can we get to 22,100? What a rip for the bulls, man. Just this for now. I might get on TikTok. We'll see. Someone said I should get on TikTok. I might chop these videos out. Chop these videos up and put them on TikTok. We'll see. But other than that, we're in the Discord. Join the free Discord. That's for everybody. Tap into the free chat. Let's get some dialogue going. Eric, number 72. Eric Solis. Am I saying it right, or is it Solis? Yeah, Bulls are on. They're ripping right now. Pan W is really. Palo Alto is 5 points off of all-time highs. Earnings after the bell. Coinbase, earnings after the bell. Netflix, fresh all-time highs. I think CrowdStrike is at all-time highs. Am I mistaken? Costco, fresh all-time highs. Meta, fresh all-time highs. Whoa, what a rip. From 718, not a game. Not a game. Oh, man, let me look. Is CrowdStrike at all-time highs? All I see is like a high and a bubble. Let's see. This is the weekly, right? NQ. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day, guys. Every day I can, I'll be on here with you guys. Those are fresh all-time highs, guys. Wow. CrowdStrike, fresh all-time highs. You can't beat these markets, man. I know people that were buying it in the 200s. Now we're at 452. Fresh all-time highs. Meta, fresh all-time highs. Costco, fresh all-time highs. Netflix, fresh all-time highs. Wow. I gotta post this. All right, let's get back to Topstep. Meta, who else? Costco. Insane, man. You can't beat these markets. I'm gonna have to turn this fan on for the keyboard. Feels like it's running hot. All right, let's see if there's feedback. It's not much feedback. It's quiet. All right, cool. Full port shorts? I wouldn't do it. I've seen NQ do some amazing things. I would not short anything right now. I've seen the high break and then we get a gap up into the next day. I wouldn't do it. I would say wait till the price action tomorrow and then figure out what you want to do from there. Let the price action dictate. Because I've seen all-time highs break and then we keep flying. In the back of your head, you're like, oh, it's extended. We're going to pull back. No. I do not mess with NQ. I don't assume anything with NQ. I wait for the price action to pan out, find some good levels of resistance or support, then I play off of that. But once we get to fresh all-time highs, it can get crazy. SPY. Great day today. Yes, sir. Shout out to Dev Trades. He's the man. go. Let's keep on going. My strategy is dynamic. I don't have like one strategy that I trade, but I look for levels of FEGs and order blocks. I love those. From a top-down perspective. So you're looking at daily FEGs, weekly FEGs, monthly FEGs, all the way down to your 4-hour FEGs, 1-hour FEGs, 15-minute FEGs, all the way down to 5-minute. So the higher the time frame for the FEG, the more that the midpoint of that gap, the more the midpoint of that gap holds weight as a level of support or resistance. Hold on one second. All right, let's go. They're kind of pulling back now. Oh yes, so yeah, FEGs, order blocks, I love those. High lows of the week, high lows of the month, high lows of the day, high lows of pre-market. All of those are key levels. So whenever we get to a level where everything is like lining up, you got a FEG midpoint, you got a fib level, you have maybe a day high or a day low. The more the levels line up, those are the levels that I'm most confident in. And the higher the time frame, the better. Shout out to Texas. Number 72 is from Texas. I'm on the East Coast, guy, my friend. I know, man. It's crazy. This price action has been crazy. Since the beginning of the year, the price action has been wild, all over the place. But shout out to Texas. I got some folks in Texas and Austin and Houston. Yeah. Got some folks out there. Shout out to Texas. Down south in the building. We're getting some pullback. Fresh 30-minute. Oh, we swept December's high, I think. Yep, we swept it. The high was 93.50. We got up to 94.50. So let's see if anybody, is this the December high? Need to make sure it is the December high, or is it the January high? Yes, okay, so it's the January high. So this is the January high right here. Let me see if I can. 93.50. So that's your January high. Look at that. Look at how we reversed from there. Look at how we reversed. So that's part of my strategy. Month highs, pay attention. Week highs, pay attention. Day highs, pay attention. Day lows, pay attention. And once you like mold it all into one, then you'll know where your pivot points are and where, and just like from chart hours, market hours, you'll start to see where we react the most from, which levels react the most. Here we go. We're gonna get some pullback into the close. I was gonna end this stream at noon, and look at us, we're still here. Need some coconut water, man. Oh man, what a day. Let's keep on going, guys. Let's keep on going. This go. Yes, sir. Shout out to you, Eric. I appreciate the support. Tap back in. You know we're back at it tomorrow to finish the week strong. I'll see you then. Be safe. Yeah, we're getting some 15-minute pullback. The 1 hour looks like she wants to pull back. We'll see. Shout out to Eric. Shout out to both Erics. We got two Erics in here. Shout out to G. Shout out to Sam from Canada. Shout out to B Wolf. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to K&M. I think I was on the call when you commented. Shout out to Dev. Dev Trades is the man. Shout out to Churv in the Discord. Link in the description for the Discord if you want to tap in. We got some dialogue going in there. Let's keep things going. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to FX Noob. He's in he's in the Forex realm. I never got into Forex. I was so focused on options. Yeah, man. If you master options and futures, you can do some damage in these markets. Oh, look at that flip on the 1 hour. Just saw some momentum flip. Interesting. I gotta pay more attention to that. I kind of use MACD, but not all the time. But it's good for momentum to know where the momentum's at. Right when we got the cross. Yeah. Wow. Gotta pay more attention to it. Do the Bulls want to go for fresh day highs? We'll see. We got 20 minutes left. Let's see what they can do. Let's see what they can do. Nice push overall. Like, since CPI lows, we have not looked back. And that was 21,500. So from 21,500 to 22,100, 600 points, 2 days. That's what you call range. That's what you call range. I gotta get these payouts going. January was a slow month because it's my birthday. I was traveling, so now I gotta get back into action for February and March. Let's see what we can do. I gotta load up. Take things slow, bit by bit, man. CrowdStrike, fresh all-time highs. Costco, fresh all-time highs. Netflix, fresh all-time highs. Meta, fresh all-time highs. We're cooking, guys. SPY, 1 point off of fresh all-time highs. SPX, 14 points off of all-time highs. We're ripping and running, guys. What's the high for QQQ? The high for QQQ is 539.15. So 539.15, that's 5 points. So we're 5 points off highs for QQQ. Can't beat these markets, man. Buy the dip. Man. Buy the dip, man. CrowdStrike flying. Nvidia back into the 130s. Let's see if she can get back up to the 150s by the end of the month. Nvidia earnings are coming up. When are Nvidia earnings? I gotta look that up right now. When are Nvidia earnings? I want to say it's like the 22nd, 23rd. Somebody said like the 26th. Hold on. That thing is next week, I think. When are earnings? Yep, the 26th. So that is, when is that? So it's like 2 weeks away from now. That's going to be interesting. We'll see how Nvidia fares. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Let's see if they can hold. We haven't had any FEGs to the downside. It's just been FEGs to the upside. Look at that. We had a little mini one here. Didn't really retest it. Pushed back up. We had a FEG right here. Retested. Pushed back up. Didn't really have anything right there. Held the line at this level. Pushed back up. Now we got another FEG up here. Oh, did not mean to do that. Let's see if we can draw it right here. See if it holds. It's magic. Let's see how it reacts. Let's see if we can hold that level into the close. How high did we get here? I don't know if Topstep. Okay, on Thinkorswim, the high is 22,094.50. But on Topstep, the high is 22,093.75. So there's like a 75-cent difference. Come on, Topstep X. I trust Thinkorswim. I trust Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim hasn't given me a weird level ever. TradingView, Topstep X, it's another story. Let's see on Webull what it says on Webull. Let's see if these bulls can push. Let's see what it says on Webull. NQ main, right? Even Webull says 94.50. I don't know. Come on, TradingView, Topstep X. We need accuracy, guys. 22,093.75. That's the high. Huh. Interesting. Has anybody else noticed that? Across different brokerages, you'll see different levels. But I'm going with the majority right now. Webull. What does Tradez say? Tradez would be the deal breaker. 94.50. Come on, Topstep X. Come on, Topstep X in TradingView. I gotta get these levels together. Let's keep on going, guys. Let's keep on going. This is a daily FEG gap fill. They're still trying to get above it. Let's see how we close, guys. Let's see how we close. Bears pulled the rug up here. We'll see if they can pop things back up. Last 10 minutes of the market are gonna get wild. We'll see how things close. Let's see. What a day, man. Great day. From CPI lows till now, what a push. Insane. Insane, guys. Let me see. Let's keep on going. Let's see how they react in the last 5-10 minutes. We can easily get a crazy candle. One of these candles are going to be crazy. The last, what time is it? Okay, that was the first 15 that just opened. These last 3 candles are going to be interesting. We'll see where we go. Got your bears hanging out at 22,100. We'll see if the bulls can get some volume going. Let's see if we make a run at 22,100. That would be crazy. Trump had the tariff talk. We are breaking daily resistance levels. I'll move this right here. Let's see. On SPY and QQQ. So we had this level going. Look at that. So that we got a trend line right here. We're breaking that. Currently breaking that. And then if you look over at QQQ, same thing. Breaking it. Which is huge for the bulls. Now we have space to all-time highs if they can hold. Whoa, what just happened? I have no idea what just happened. Whoa. Chart. I don't know what just happened. Maybe move this to the downside. Whoa. I can't hit Control Z. This thing just went parabolic on me. What just happened? Okay. Can I move this anywhere? What in the world? Okay. All this stuff. Tilt chart. Okay, maybe I can move the chart out. Let's see if I can move the chart out. Guys, I don't know what just happened, but Topstep X just went all over the place. Okay, let me see if I can hit this over here. Then move the Dom over. Wow. All right. This was down here, right? And this guy was over here. And the Dom was over here. What in the world? All right. How? Okay, now I gotta double check that, but it's cool. All right, we're back in action, guys. I can't even tell you what just happened. All right, we're back. Shout out to Eric, subscriber number 72. He said, don't forget, so I'm not going to forget. Shout out to Eric72. We'll see if we get this push. We filled the gap to the daily gap fill, or the FEG gap, up from VWAP. Insane, man. What a rip. Right when we pulled back here, that's when they had the conference, the administration, a whole lot of stuff going on in the White House. Momentum shifted right here off the VWAP. We pushed back up. We haven't looked back. Fresh day highs. NQ is flying. So we'll see how these last couple of candles react. See how we just got a fresh high with that fresh 5-minute candle? The last two candles, the last 2 5-minute candles can be very volatile. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Fresh day highs, last 10 minutes of the market. Or, hold on. Now I got to double check. Is it fresh day highs? No, it's not. Is it? Not on Think or Swim. What's going on with Topstep X, man? They're giving us some, their levels are a little off right now. I don't know what's going on. Because according to Think or Swim, we have not cracked fresh day highs yet. Not yet. But here it looks like we did. Well, it's something I gotta watch. We'll see. Keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that. Can we adjust these candles? I don't know. Pin settings. That's interesting. All right, we got to keep an eye on that going forward. That's why it's good to have a bunch of charts up. If you have multiple screens, utilize them. Where is my bid? What is this? Okay. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. All right. We got that thing going. We're back in action. Let's see what this next 5 does. We got 2 minutes left until the next 5. We'll see if she can pop up. Maybe rip. See if we can get to 22,100. What happens when I do this? Hold on. We got our 22,000 reclaim. Got back to day highs. What a rip. I'm going to start doing this, putting my notes on the screen so you guys can read, so I don't have to keep repeating it. If it's on the screen, you kind of know what I'm looking for. What a day. Crazy day. 4 o'clock. We did all day again today. We did the whole day. Insane. Shout out to you guys if you're still listening. I've had some people go in and then come back out, or no, they'll leave and then come back, and then leave and then come back, and we're still here. Shout out to you guys. All right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for, oh yeah, countdown. 30 seconds until the next 5. Let's see what she does. She wants to go, guys. She wants to run at 22,100. Ooh, look at that. Now that's a high. Wow. 22,100 captured, guys. Insane. Gap fill is 22,111.25. Insane, guys. Look at this. What did we say? The last 2 candles. Things can get crazy. Things can get crazy. Things can get crazy. Look at that. The last 2, like the volume that comes in the last 10 minutes of the market, insane. Things could go either way. What a push. We are above 22,100. Fresh day highs for QQQ. SPY going for fresh day highs. Man. Can't beat these markets, man. Insane. What a rip, man. What a rip. They got, okay, we're at 107.25. That's the high. Insane. Yeah. Topstep X might be giving me some false levels, man. Thinkorswim says, or maybe it just hasn't happened yet. No. Wow, we are pushing, guys. They're filling the gap. We're filling the weekly gap. 111.25 is the gap fill. They're going for it. Look at that. The last 2 candles of the day, the last 2 5-minute candles can get crazy, man. Wow. You cannot make this up. Insanity. What a push. Whoa. Did we just crack it? We cracked it. Weekly gap fill accomplished. What a day. What a day. What a day. Wow. Fresh highs. And they're still going. We got like 2 minutes left. What a rip. What a rip. You gotta love this price action. So we've gone 600 points since CPI lows. 600 plus points since CPI lows. Can't make that up. Heck of a candle right here too. What's the low? 90, 119. Nice. 30-point rip, 40-point rip, and counting. What a day. Wild day, man. Wild day. Now could we get a gap up? Might get a gap up into fresh day highs or all-time highs for SPY. Gap fill is happening with SPY. The gap fill for the weekly is 609.96. She looks like she wants to do it. We'll see. 1 more minute left. What a day, man. Heck of a day. We got our gap fill. We cracked the fresh day highs. And we got up to 22,100. Wow. They are not playing. SPY wants 610 into the close. 30 seconds left. Can't beat this price action. All right, we'll go. Got 2 Express accounts looking to get activated tomorrow. We'll see. Next week, I need to lock in. We need payouts next week, man. Or at least I need to request some for sure. Bing, 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 bing. What a day. What a day for the Bulls. Okay, guys. It's been real. We did almost 6 hours today. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell. We're doing this every day. Hit the like button. It's free. Discord link for the free chat is in the description. Apex sale runs until next Wednesday. We have you can use the code on the screen to get your 80% off. Let's keep going, guys. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Take your time. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Discipline equals freedom. Consistency over home runs. Don't overtrade, guys. Look over your trades from today. Make them better for tomorrow. All right, guys. Peace. I am out. Be safe. You all be safe. Be good to yourselves. Be good to the people around you. All right, guys. Peace out. We're getting a little pullback into the after hours. We'll see if they keep going. I think we might get gap up into tomorrow, but we'll see. Be safe. Be good to yourself. Be good to others. Let's keep it going, guys. If you took some L's, come back tomorrow. You have another at-bat tomorrow. Keep on going. Keep on pushing. Don't give up. All right, guys. I'll see you on the flip side. See you guys tomorrow. Peace. Shout out to everybody in the chat, too. You guys were great today. Let's keep going. Peace.